Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Montreal, and what an energy, and the best hot dogs in any arena is right here tonight for the Habs. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. The Habs have it against the wall. Here's a shot! Denies him!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Oilers ready to go on the attack. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it over to Hyman. Slides the puck across to Draisaitl. Puts it on net. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. And that pass is redirected. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Bunting swooping in on the attack. Montreal's got the puck. Great poke check on the reach. Puck scooped up by Kulak. From the point, they take control of it. Takes it in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Canadians gain control of it. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Edmonton's got the puck. On the attack along the boards. And a stiff break setup. The Canadians look to start the transition game.
He's only one goal away, James, of his next milestone right here.
Puck picked up by Nurse. Edmonton's looking to break out. Slides it diagonally to Kulak. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Picked up along the wall by Nurse. Nice zone entry from the right side. And that's off a stick. Behind the net, looking for the transition game. Henrique's got it against the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Montreal's got control of the puck. The Habs take it across the line. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Oh, and a great defensive play there. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Here we go, 2-on-1. Oh, my goodness, what a save there. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, great. Oh, saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Intercepted at center by Kapanen. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Canadians have it now. Off target. Scooped up along the wall by Ekholm. Works it across to Draisaitl. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Oilers win the faceoff. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. One save and the puck moves on. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. McDavid's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Poleto's got it along the boards. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Passed up ahead. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Kulak. Feeds the puck to Wallman. The Oilers are in transition. Taken by Carrier. Moves it to the middle. Moves it again. Takes it last. And he slams that one up and over.
Oh, yeah, and it's well up over the ears of the goaltender here, James. I think he was looking for the top of the net. Instead, he misses and hits the glass.
Takes the puck at the point. And that's broken up. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds it over to Nugent-Hopkins. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it over to Doc. Unable to reach that one. And that's offside, stopping the play. Still lots of time left in the period. Still no score in this one. Doc's won the draw at center. Handles the puck at the point. The Canadians play it near the point. And that skips away on a nice defense. It's downtime. Brendan Gallagher scores.
Oh, when the puck is on his stick, he's like a puppeteer, isn't he? He knows how to manipulate everyone on the ice. And while he's doing it, he's standing. So he's making sure he knows where everyone is. And then he opens up the lane, the one that he wants, the one that he directed, because he's directing that traffic. And he finds it. And he's safe to take passes. It's incredible. Further into the game.
And now he passes up to Kapanen. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Oilers take over on possession. Here's a chance! And that's blocked away. Great reach with the poke check. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blown, stopping the play. From the top to the sit bin for cross-checking. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Throws it in. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. And now he moves it to Laine. And that's just out of reach. Edmonton's got the puck shorthanded. And a successful clearing attempt. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And sends it just out of reach. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. physical to maintain possession. And now it's grabbed by Henrique. Takes it across the blue line. Takes it from the right side. Some great thievery in the open ice. Takes a hit and still hangs on to the puck. And he moves it up to Kunin. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Can't get a hold of that pass. Trying to gain a step. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Quick feed to Slavkovsky. Edmonton's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Gets it out of his own end. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. And they'll dump it in. Quick pass to Suzuki. And he takes the feed. Pass right back. Takes a shot. And he keeps that one out.
Frederick's penalty is almost expired.
Dishes it off. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
The Canadians played along the wing. Edmonton's moving it up the ice. Puck dumped in. The Canadians have it against the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Anderson. Montreal's got possession at center. What a steal in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Evans. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. McDavid's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Gains control of the puck here on the line. Moves with the puck at the corner.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And they keep the pressure on. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Doc. Puck grabbed by Draisaitl. Moves it to Bouchard. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Gallagher. And now he angles it across to Doc. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Canadians lead it 1-0. Nice job tying up his opponent. Shakes off the coverage. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The Oilers haven't been rewarded for all their scoring chances as they trail in the first. Montreal's won the draw in the neutral zone. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Montreal's got it along the wall. Puts it towards the net. Turned aside with the glove by Skinner. Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. The Oilers win the defensive zone faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Bunting. And that's knocked away. The Oilers take possession of the neutral zone. Knocked away. Liney's got it in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. He's got a step. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position. He anticipates. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Blistering shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Quick feed to Janmark. Dished on over to Kunin. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, another great stop. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be to task and kill this off.
Here's a first look at the power play.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by 1, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Puck scooped up by Cooley. And that play's neutralized. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Edmonton's gained possession. Sends one over, and he makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Oilers have it behind the net. Montreal's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Oilers gain possession. Across the line, down the left wall. Can't maintain possession. A chance to clear. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Suzuki. Takes a shot. Bad save by Skinner. The Oilers move it in. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Right in the slot, and it goes just wide.
Well, it goes wide, but the puck is finding him, James. He's getting to the right place at the right time. If he continues these habits, one is going to convert.
Puck picked up by Nurse. Looking to break out here on the power play. Bunting's got it along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Sometimes I look at this as a panic play. The puck is on your stick, and you just want to get rid of it so fast, and it goes over the glass. 2 minutes delay a game.
Two-man advantage coming up here.
On a 5-on-3 with all that ice available and the defensive coverage in the middle of the ice, you have to find a way to pull them outside just a little bit. Sometimes a shot does that. What it does, they react to the shot.
And hammers that home on the 1T with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does. Well, he's known for his one-timer, and everyone on the ice should know that when he gets a look at it and he's set up, he's going to wire it home, and he does just that.
Poleto's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Edmonton's won the draw. Quick pass to McDavid. Turns it aside with the save. And there's another stop. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down in the offensive end. Scooped up by the D. Oh, and it skips past the blue line, and they'll be forced to get out. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a huge stop by Skinner.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Coughs up possession of the puck. Taken by Draisaitl. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
And that's off a stick. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Pushes it across to Wallman. The Canadians have it in the offensive zone. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Montreal's got possession while undermanned. Centering feed. Can't connect the play. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty.
10 more seconds.
Sent into the far corner. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Dobson. Montreal's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Henrique. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Montreal's got possession of the puck. And the puck's booted away. The Oilers gain control of it. Puck battle along the boards. The Canadians will play it in their own end. The Oilers have it against the wall. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Picks off the pass. Quick shot. Big save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
McDavid's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Canadians win that offensive zone face-off. The Oilers have it from their own end. And that's deflected. Kunin's taking it from his own end. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kunin. Great feed from the left side. Ekholm's got it along the boards. Shot, and that's broken up. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. And that pass is redirected. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. They've got numbers here. And he was ready for that save. Passes it over. Takes the puck along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And he makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Nugent Hopkins wins the face-off at his own end. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced into it over from center. Huge steal in his own end. Scoops up the puck here. And some good footwork to kick it away. Nurses stick handling in his own zone. Uses the force on that hit. That knocks him off the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Fires it on net. And cut that one out of the net. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Fires it. And he's got that one. McDavid's got it in the defensive end. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Moves it quickly over to Hyman. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Intercepted at center by Anderson. And now he tries to get it across to Suzuki. The Canadians play it along the boards. Takes the feed. Just wide.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. Think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Off target! And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Scoops up the puck now. And a stiff break setup. Grabbed along the boards by Slafkovsky. Cooley's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, it takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
The Oilers have gone up by 1 here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now. More jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead. Take the momentum and use it to their advantage.
Puck grab by Carrier. The Canadians looking against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Henrique. Edmonton's got the puck. Puck picked up by Wallman. The Canadians ready to go on the attack. A chance in front. He scores!
I love the way the shooter gets lost in the coverage and really quiet in the weeds of the ice here, James. As the puck's below the goal line, you can see him moving, so nobody's not available. And then right when the time is right, that distribution comes right to him on the stick. He lets it go for the tally.
The Canadians have it now. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Long pass across the ice. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Well, Duke's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. He was totally locked in on that play. Slides it across. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Taken along the wall by Laine. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Habs take it along the wall. Reaches out and uses the stick. Angles it over to Nugent-Hopkins. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Picked up along the wall by Bouchard. The Canadians have it in the offensive end. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Big time stop there. And the puck's kicked free. Grabs it in his own end. Takes the feed at the back end. Montreal's moving it along the wing. Dumps it into the ozone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Makes the save again!
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Montreal's got the puck. Through center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Nice poke check. Sends it over to Nurse. Slides it up front.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Stopped with ease. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Oilers are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Taken by Caulfield. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. The Oilers come up with the defensive zone draw. Draisaitl's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs the puck. Here's a short pass to Hyman. Montreal's taking possession along the boards. Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Can't keep a hold of it. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance in front. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it to Kulak. Shot! With the stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Montreal's going to start with the puck in their own end. Great heads-up play with the stick by Emberson. Slides the puck to Kunin. Quick feed to Henrique. Picked up along the boards by Carrier. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Moves the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Janmark. Nice dish from the left wing. Feeds it over. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. Feeds it on over to Janmark. Takes the feed.
Jake's up, come on.
Passes the puck over to Frederick. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And that's off a stick. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Carrier's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Puck is dumped in. That'll allow the defensive pairings to switch things up. Slides it on over to Vesey. Gets the puck in deep. Taken along the wall by Kapanen. Great pressure to force the turnover by Vesey. And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. Feeds the puck to Vesey. Quick pass to Kapanen. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Scrum ensues along the boards. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there. And now it's about dictating the pace going forward. The next shift is critically important. This is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie launches the butterfly position. Really strives to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
lands on the puck here at center. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. From the place 99 made famous. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. Montreal's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Centering feed! What a chance, but they can't connect. Off a stick and they can't connect. Here's a shot, and it goes off a stick and off to the side. Quick feed down low. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Takes a bump but hangs on. And that's knocked away by McDavid. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Edmonton's gained possession. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Nurse is lugging the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Shot! Oh, that hit right off his mask!
But fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
Takes a shot. Makes a save. Picked up along the wall by Laine. Right in the low slot. Great stick work as he pokes it away. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Laine. Emerson's moving the puck through his own zone. And it's kicked away. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Montreal's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Edmonton's won the draw. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Puck grab by Gallagher. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Oilers have it from their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Doc. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Puck scooped up by Kunin. Taken by Bouchard. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes it over to Dobson. Stupendous blocker save by Jones. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards.
Change up, change up.
And they'll just dump it in and go for a line change. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. They gain the zone from the left side. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Hammers it from the point, and that goes off a player. Edmonton's got it now. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. Slides it across to Caulfield. Unable to reach that one. And he loses control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Caulfield. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Shot! And that was stopped. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. What a steal in his own end. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. The Oilers gain possession. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Broken up with a little physicality. Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Montreal's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Evans wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Dishes it off. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. The Habs have it behind the cage. And he stakes that one with the glove. The Canadiens have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Bolduc. The Canadiens have the puck now. Great defensive stick work on the play. Taken along the wall by Ekholm. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Gains the zone from the right side. Picks up the puck in his own end. With the bank pass. Slides the puck to Dobson. With some open space here in the neutral zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Puck picked up by Dobson. Nice connection on a cross-ice pass. And now it's over to Gallagher. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. There he is from the slot. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see...
In alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. McDavid's carrying it ahead. Here's a shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Jostles the puck loose. And some good footwork to kick it away. From the top of the offensive zone here. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Slides it over to Kulak. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Slafkovsky. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Quick feed to Evans. Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half.
Picked up along the wall by Matheson. Tries to get the puck over to Veleno. Looks to pass it to Matheson. Reads the play and forces the turnover. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Dobson. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Taken by Kunin. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Nugent-Hopkins plays it now. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Puts it on net. And not much on that one. Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck now. Passes it over. Poked away in the offensive zone by Nugent-Hopkins. Dobson's got it behind his own net. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Centering feed. Bank pass feed. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. And that's poked Edmonton's got the puck. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves it around along the half wall. Tries to feed it over to Suzuki. The Canadians will play it against the boards. From behind the net. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Edmonton's got the puck. Here's a shot with the stop. Puck grab by Bunting. Looks to make a play over to Kunin. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Dumps the puck in. Grabs the puck in the corner. Takes that one right in the logo. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. More than half the frame has been played here. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Bolducs won it in their own end. Quick pass to Laine. With possession along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Edmonton's got it now. Here he is in front! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Montreal's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. The Canadians win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck across to Draisaitl. The Canadians have it in the offensive zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Keeps possession. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Oilers have it against the wall. Here they come. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Edmonton's got it, and they're on the attack. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes the feed from the left side. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Knocked away by Frederick. Puck picked up by Gallagher. Sends it in deep. And now it's grabbed by Doc. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, he got paddled by Skinner.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Taken by Emberson. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Driving right to the front. Big-time stop by Jones.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Habs are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Takes control of the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Puck grabbed by Nugent-Hopkins. And a great save! Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Here's the clearing attempt. And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that. The key to the umbrella on the power play, James, and we saw it earlier, is you have 3 up high across the ice. You actually pull the coverage up a little bit. If you do that, you can open up cross seams with good motion, but you gotta get the defense running.
Along the half wall with the puck. The Canadians gain possession. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Play rolls on. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Puck scooped up by Hyman. And now it's grabbed by Wallman. The Canadians gain possession of the defensive zone. Nice hit on the play there. Anderson's got it against the boards. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Nugent-Hopkins. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And manages to clear the zone. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
McDavid trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Evans won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Here's a chance! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Puck picked up by Henrique. Here's a chance! And he gets just enough to keep it out. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Pass across to Evans. Through center along the wing. They put the puck into the offensive end. And the puck's knocked loose. Edmonton's looking to break out. And now it's to Hyman. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a pass down low. And that's just out of reach. Scooped up along the wall by Nurse. Left side save.
Slavkovsky standing up, ready to go.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And sends it just out of reach. On the attack along the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Gains the zone through center. Knocked away. Taken by Janmark. Walden scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Takes the pass. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Dobson. Scrum along the wall. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. And that pass attempt is deflected.
Change lines, come on!
Quick feed to Suzuki. And he keeps possession.
Line change, hurry!
Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. The Canadians are across the line and into the offensive end. Play is called for offside. Late goings of this period. It's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. The Canadians get a hold of the draw. Montreal's on the attack. Edmonton's got control of the puck. Passes on over to Kapanen. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Sends it over to Cooley. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Quick pass across to Vesey. He says, let's get physical on that play. Puck picked up in the open ice. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Bouchard. Puck sent over to Kapanen. Cutting to the slot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he's knocked off the puck there. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Emberson. Picked up along the boards by Henrique. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Grabbed along the boards by Carrier. Still has possession. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Henrique. And that pass goes off a stick. The Canadians take over on possession.
Henrique's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Denied that one. Puck grabbed by Anderson. Grabs it in his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Comes up with the stop. Slides it diagonally to Bunting. Montreal's got possession of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And they send it right back to him. And that's off a stick. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. A little back and forth. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Receives the pass. Beautiful glove stop on that one.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of the space. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Canadians came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Centering feed, and that's stopped. Puck scooped up by Caulfield. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Edmonton's regained possession of the puck. Works it across to McDavid. The Habs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And that's deflected. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Draisaitl's got the puck. Slides it across. Hammers the shot. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you with that goal.
Edmonton's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
The Canadians win the draw here in the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck in their own end with time winding down. The Habs have it now. Right on the doorstep. Hangs on to the puck. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Well, how about this goal, James? It's a beauty as he dangles his way to the net. I mean, he doesn't have much speed, but he recognizes where his opponent is. He just manipulates them at will, and he cashes in.
The Oilers pick up the all-important lead here as we inch closer and closer towards the second intermission.
Well, anytime you score on the back half of a period, it certainly creates some much-needed momentum that you want to carry forward to the intermission, and you can have a lengthy conversation about it and start the third with a bang.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We'll back with more in a moment.
Please don't throw any objects on or towards the playing surface at any time during the game. The throw of any object is grounds for immediate removal from this building.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Oilers are leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. From the point, they take control of it. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. From one point man to another. And that's a great heads-up play by Dobson. The Habs move it in. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Canadians have the puck now. And somehow he hangs on. Misses over the net.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
The Oilers have it against the wall. Takes the feed from the wing. Puck picked up by Bouchard. Taken along the wall by Laine. Great pass from off the right side. The Habs play the puck from the back of the net. From behind the net, looks to break out. The Canadians have it behind the net. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Skinner.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Handles the pass. Shot! Misses over the net. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the return feed. That's moved up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Sends the pass over. The Oilers have it from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. There he is on the backhand. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. And the pass is redirected. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Sails over the net. Edmonton's got the puck. Angles it over to Matheson. What a steal in his own end. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Kunin. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And a stick breaks that up. Puck grabbed by Matheson. And he loses control here. Moves it to the offensive zone. Dumps it in. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Kunin. And that's a smart heads-up play by Matheson. Moves it to Anderson. From the neutral zone now. Puck picked up by Emberson. And he takes a shot. And there's the save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. Edmonton's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. The Canadians will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And he sends it across to Slavkovsky. Scooped up along the wall by Caulfield. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Maintains control of the puck. Quick feed to McDavid. And he takes the dish. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here they come on the attack. And he takes the feed. Great defensive effort with the stick. Handles the puck. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Echo. Shuts him down.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Bolduc's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Handles the pass from his goalie. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Frederick. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's off a stick. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Scores! He puts it in the back of the net. I believe that's career goal number 50 for him.
Well, yeah, we can double-check our note, James, but I believe that it is number 50. That's a nice number. He's got to feel pretty good about it. I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
The Oilers extend the lead to 2 here in period number 3. Still early, but you gotta love that lead now.
I want to know what was said in the intermission here, James, because they came out with a vengeance. They really dictated pace, and they get rewarded for it.
And they win that draw at center. Dishes it to Cooley. Oh, smart heads up Reed. All alone! Not put it off the post! And he turns that one aside. Picked up along the boards by Valeno. Tries to feed it over to Cooley. And he takes the pass. Nice bank pass off the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Wallman. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Scores! There it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there!
I love when offense generates from below the goal, and all of the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Here's a shot! Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss, and that's what happened there.
And now it's grabbed by Gallagher. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. a whack, but still hangs on. Taken along the wall by Draisaitl. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pushes it across to Carrier. The Canadians have it now. Feeds the puck over to Matheson. Takes the feed. Taken by McDavid. The Oilers are on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Moves the puck to Suzuki. Moves it to Caulfield. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Puck grab by Janmark. Picked up along the wall by Kunin. Dobson's got it in the defensive end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Pass back to the point. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds it over. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Grabs the puck at center. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Oh, a slick stop by Skinner.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of... That is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you. And your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net. Whether it's a double stack, a double sweep, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can find the puck. And he couldn't. His job's got butterflies. He tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck. They're being creative and they're attacking. They're looking to win this game, not just keep it at evens.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Edmonton's gained possession. Wallman's taking it from his own end. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Scooped up along the wall by Kulak. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Sends the pass over.
Evans has been so effective tonight. All elements of his game are on. In particular, his scoring ability. He's got a goal in the game, but this one's tied now. He'll be looking to get the go-ahead.
Quick feed to Walden. He grabs the puck here at the point. Ducks moving it ahead. Gets the puck in deep. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Moves the puck. The Oilers gain control of it. Scores! Click and click. There's the hat trick. His first of the season.
Wow, that's finding him. He's on it, he's in it, he's all around it, and he's finishing it, James. That's a great night for him. You know, it's a hard shot, and the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it's still trickles in. James, you got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Some solid defense makes it work in their own end with the poke check.
Skinner's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Dishes it off. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. Oh, man, he's an incredible passer, James. I mean, he's got IQ and awareness, so he knows where he wants to put the puck, so he's one step ahead of everyone. But then it's all about your delivery. You have to give a pass that someone can receive. So the perfect timing or the temperature, you want to make sure that it's flat, it's crisp, and he seems to do it every single time.
Edmonton's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
They've had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer, and they've got to continue on, continue to press, and contribute more.
Picked up along the boards by Slavkovsky. Big time stop there.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mats are a lot better today.
Jostling for the puck, he loses control. Takes the pass. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Skinner's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Edmonton's won the draw. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Kunin. The Oilers have it from their own end. Quick pass across to Kunin. Puck moved over to Ekholm. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Slides the puck over. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Henrique's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Grabbed along the board by Frederick. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Montreal's got it along the wall. Whistling it close. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. Vegas comes up next on the schedule. And, you know, much like this fan base, they also travel well. Should be a fun one. I'm looking forward to it. Montreal's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Taken along the wall by Anderson. The Canadians will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Bank pass off the boards. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick shot! Great save by Jones! Edmonton's got it behind the net. And the puck's booted away. The Oilers going to work on offense. Moves the puck over to Evans. The Habs get a hold of it. Picked up along the wall by Gallagher. The Canadians played along the boards. And he takes the feed. Slides it diagonally to Hyman. Can't get a hold of that pass. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McDavid. Moves it on over to Wallman. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Gallagher. The Canadians gain the zone. Battle along the boards. The Oilers take it along the wall. Dumps it in. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Receives the pass. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid.
Draisaitl
Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
In front by a one-goal lead and a critical stage in this one, too, here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, if they want to close this game out, it's all about managing the clock and managing the puck on your stick. You want to make sure you take care of business, which means you got to own the puck and not turn it over in vulnerable spots.
Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Hammers a shot. What a glove save by Domes. Moves it on over to Slafkovsky. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Nurse. Into the offensive end now. Reaches out and uses the stick. Slafkovsky's moving the puck through his own zone. Handles the pass. Goes off course off a body. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. A chance in front! Scores! They turn it up!
Working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. The game is playing at such a quick pace nowadays that when that puck is coming in hot or it's fumbling and jumbling around, you got to be able to settle it down quick. You're not going to have any time. He's able to cradle it and even make a play quickly, which results in a goal.
Montreal's trying to win here. Here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back, they're attacking. This is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. They wonder why they're
The Canadians win the faceoff. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Gets the puck over to Henrique.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. The Canadians have it in the offensive end. And that's poked away. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Frederick. And that's a smart heads-up play by Laine. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Pumps the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Vesey. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Works it across to Bolduc. The Canadians take it across the blue line. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Vesey. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Canadians win it. Slides it across to Anderson. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Wallman. A chance in front. Picked off in front. Montreal's got it against the boards.
Change lines, come on.
The Canadians will play it from the corner. Moves it around along the half wall. Intercepted the pass. Now over to Bunting. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Habs carry it along the wall. Angles it over to Hyman. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. connect. Good use of the body on that play. Trying to get back on the attack now. Tries to feed it over to Draisaitl. And he takes the dish. The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Matheson. Scrum along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Carrier. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Glove save. And he'll opt to play the puck here. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slides the puck across to Nurse. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Comes up with a monster save in front.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The Oilers have it against the wall. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up in the open ice. And he feeds it down to Caulfield. Taken along the wall by Dobson. Huge steal in his own end. Moves it to Draisaitl. Moves it to Dobson. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Sapkowski. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. And he rings the post.
It's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
And now it's grabbed by Henrique. Knocked away. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great read in the offensive zone by Henrique. Montreal's looking to break out. Quick feed to Dobson. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. From point blank, denies him in close.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Edmonton's won the faceoff. Shot right in front! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Quick pass to Dobson. The Oilers have it from their own end. Ekholm stick handling in his own zone. Sends a pass over. Pokes it away in his own end. Bunting swinging the puck through center ice. And that pass attempt is deflected. Looking to set up offensively. Montreal's got the puck. Takes the pass through the middle. And that pass goes off a stick. And that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
And he hangs on to the puck. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Shot! That goes off the mask.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Denies him. He got all of it. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Puts it on net. Great glove save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A critical draw here. Ducks won the draw and they'll look to set up. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Doc. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Kapanen. And he makes the save with ease. Doc's got the puck in his own zone. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. we are still tied as we approach the final minute of the third. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Fires it on net. And that one's denied. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Picked up along the wall by Hyman. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. Bumped off the puck. With possession along the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Quick pass across to Matheson. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves it to Draisaitl. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to overtime. And we'll do that next here on EA Sports. Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. The puck is dropped. Ball it now. Who's the OT hero? Unable to reach that one. And he had the answer on that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. McDavid's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Across the line. Fires it. Big stop right there. Looks to get the puck over to McDavid. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Sends one up to Moreno. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Quick feed to Dobson. The Hats move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a chance to the middle. Dishes it off again here. Couldn't complete the pass. And the puck's kicked free. Up the neutral zone now. And that's taken by the defense. And that's just out of reach. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Hyman. Oh, what a chance here. Feeds it over. Incomplete pass and the rush breaks down. And a great save.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Dobson's got control of it now behind the cage. Feeds it to Laine. Oh, and a great hit up play to force the turnover by Hyman. Puck grabbed by Nugent-Hop. A chance for the win, and he keeps it alive. What a stop. And he takes the feed. Keeps a hold of the puck. Nugent-Hopkins has it along the boards. Look at this, 2-on-1. Shot! Oh, that's right off the mask.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled, his bell rung on that shot.
Walden's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Henrique. Montreal's gained possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They've got a 2-on-1. Shot! Makes the save! Hold on, it does stay out! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Edmonton's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it out fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Puck picked up by Cooley. They've got numbers. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Henrique. The Oilers have it now. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Chance to win it, and he comes up with a huge save. Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. 2-on-1, here we go. Takes the return feed. Oh, what a save. Great reach with the poke check by Doc. Looks to set up at the point now. Walks the line here. And sends it just out of reach. Slafkovsky's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Skinner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Draisaitl. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. McDavid's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Shot! Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Skinner. A critical draw here. The Oilers win the draw on their own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And that's off a stick. Grabbed along the board by Suzuki. Cooley's got it behind his own net. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Still anyone's game as we approach the final minute of overtime. Feeds it to Hyman. Here's an odd man rush. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves the pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Taken by Wallman. Sends it ahead to Hyman. Look at this. And they can't get that one to go. Slides it up to Valeno. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Looking to end it, and he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. In on a breakaway, a chance to end it right here. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. There's the horn, and it brings overtime to an end. That takes us now to a shootout. We'll get ready for it in moments. Neither team has given an inch after 3 periods. Nothing solved after overtime. So here we go. Shootout. Let's go. And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Oh, he couldn't get the shot off.
I think this is a product of overthinking, James, as he runs out of real estate trying to make a decision, and he doesn't get it off.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
Draisaitl sets center ice, and he gets the next crack to try to finally get a goal here. Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Poleto's got a chance to be all that and a bag of chips if he can finish it. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
It's been all puck stoppers so far in this shootout, and shuts the door there.
But does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Suzuki's got the game on his stick. A goal here, and he wins it. What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Well, he can really break it open here if he can deliver a snipe at this point in time. Tonight on the place. Oh, my goodness, there was some hot sauce on that shot.
That's called a snipe in the game, James. Just recognizing that the goaltender's deep in the crease and just burying it home.
Score one. This is it. Here we go. There it is! The save they needed to take the win! What an effort by this group tonight! That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. There is always a magic when we're here in Montreal. I get excited when I see the banners hanging. Will we see more in the not-too-distant future? Let's find out. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Canadians have won the draw, and we are now underway. The Golden Knights take over on possession. And that's deflected. Slides it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the corner. And that pass is redirected. Vegas has it in their own zone. The Golden Knights play it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Barbashev. Takes control of the puck. Vegas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Slides the pass over to Slafkovsky. They fight for it along the boards. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass. Taken along the wall by Marner. And a stiff break setup. That sails over the net. Tries to get it to Eichel. Picked up along the boards by Hannafin. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Montreal's on the attack. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Bolduc's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Poked away at center ice. Picked up along the wall by Gallagher. Pass to Cooley. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's moving it along the wing. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. The Habs take possession in the neutral zone. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Grabs it at his own end. And that's off a stick. Directed over to Howden. Moves it to Smith. Puck grabbed by Gallagher. Great use of the wall on the pass. Passes over to Cooley. Vegas has possession of it now. Oh, huge open ice hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Takes a shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Into the offensive zone. Puts it in deep. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. The Golden Knights going to work on offense. Let's go! Wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Gains the zone through center. Up along the wing. Montreal's got the puck. Anderson's got it into offensive territory. Takes the feed. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Still keeps a hold of it. Takes the feed moving in. Quick feed to Dorofeev. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick pass to Valeno. Vegas has it in the open ice. Puck scooped up by Hurdle. From the left side, takes it at center. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Vegas glides the puck behind the net. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it diagonally to Valeno. Puck picked up by Gallagher. The Canadians take it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Dobson. Big time save on the one-timer. And now it's grabbed by Barbashev. Taken by Sissons. Moves it quickly over to Smith. And that one's picked off. And he takes the pass. The Canadians have it against the wall. And that's intercepted. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Barbashev. The Canadians look to start the transition game. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Puck grabbed by Brody. Works it across to Colasar. Moves the puck across to Barbashev. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. From the blue line, they take control of it. Made the save on the play. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Gallagher. Taken by Barbashev. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. From the point, looks to make something happen. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Suzuki. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Trying to shake loose. All alone. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Unable to reach that one. And he gives it over to Anderson. And that's just out of reach. The Golden Knights gain possession. Takes the feed. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Angles it over to Hannafin. Grabs the puck. And that's stolen by Suzuki. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Vegas has it near the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Slavkovsky. Puck scooped up by Doc. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Skates across the blue line. Back to the point it goes.
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Matheson's taking it from his own end. Montreal's in transition. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves it over to Colasar. And the puck leaves the zone. Here's a short pass to Laine. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that. He scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal.
Always hated it when you went to practice the next day and you were exposed in the video room, James. And this is what's going to happen here, because it is a lack of coverage in their own zone. You cannot wander away from the middle of the ice, and because they're so puck-focused, they give up a prime-time scoring chance. And guess what? As a result, there's a goal.
Montreal's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead on the James, and now it's what they do. It's the energy for themselves. They'll continue to attack and find the back of the net again.
And here's the pass to Barbashev. Grabs the puck at center. Tosses it on to Eichel. From the right side and up the middle. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked off by Carrier. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Hurdles got it deep in the offensive end. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Vegas has it against the half wall. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there, and they got to do a job.
Guys, we know teams hate taking penalties here, but if you're going to take one, you might as well have the top 10 penalty kill in the league. When these guys get confident, they can shut anybody down. Let's see what happens here.
An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Moves it to Evans. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Just wide.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
The Canadians get a hold of it. Evans is slashed. Penalty coming up. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Let's see the call here. The Golden Knights are getting penalized for slashing. A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Barbashev. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Scrum along the boards.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Here's a shot. Goalie with a stop. Takes the feed from his netminder.
Line's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Montreal's got possession of the puck. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Puck picked up by Doc. And now he passes it to Matheson. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Dorofiev. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Slavkovsky. Taken along the wall by Lauzon. The Canadians' penalty has expired. They now go to work on the power play. And they get that puck down the ice. Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
From point blank, scores! And just like that, we are all tied up.
Well, a huge change of momentum with that shorthanded goal, James. They went out there just to kill off the power play. Instead, they wind up getting the equalizer. But a shorty just shows you how quickly the game can change. You're down by a goal. You want to make sure that the deficit isn't two and kill it off. And you wind up going the other way and getting the shorty, which winds up being the equalizer.
Sissons is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Suzuki's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Feeds it over.
Marner's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Puts it on net. Redirected off a stick. Tries to feed it across. Montreal's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
Good read with the stick to break that up. And now it's grabbed by Laine. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Along the half wall with the puck. Coughs it up on the play. On the redirect. Scores! And that's tipped in.
No, James, I think this is being disallowed. It's going to be a high sticking. They'll review this to confirm the call.
The call on the ice is no goal. They're going to go upstairs. Let's see what the review is.
The entire building erupts as the official comes back on the ice. It's a disallowed goal, and under further review, it is deemed just that.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Vegas on the attack. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. And the play continues. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Picked up along the wall by Howden. Vegas plays it against the boards. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Battle along the wall. And it's kicked away. Uses the force on that hit. Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one.
Here's the change.
The Habs start with the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And now he moves it for Cooley. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Anderson. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Here they come. Can't get it to go. Montreal's got control of the puck. The Golden Knights have it now. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Sends it in on the attack. Colasar's got the puck in his own zone. Steps into the offensive end. Picked off in the open ice. Picked up along the boards by Dorofeev. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Back to the blue line. Poked away in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Hurdle. Montreal's got it now. Vegas has it in the open ice. To his teammate. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Sends the pass over. Grabbed along the boards by Dorofeev. Throws it in. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Moves it over to Dobson. Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. Puck grab by Slavkovsky. Tosses it to Suzuki. Here's a chance. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Here's a short pass to Slavkovsky. Gets it back. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to Carrier. Has some good footwork to kick it away. Here he comes. In on a breakaway. Takes a shot. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Moves behind the net. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Sai. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Handles that one. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Past the midway mark of the frame, it's all tied up. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. And they'll dump it in. Handles it again. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Carlson's got it along the boards. Montreal's through center and now in the offensive end. Great poke check on the reach. Moves the puck. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Big-time defensive play. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Vegas has it near the wall. Scrum along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Kolesar. Shot! Tremendous glove save by Schmid! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Hurdles won the draw deep in the defensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Montreal's got the puck. Dobson stick handling in his own zone. Knocked away. The Golden Knights pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And that puck leaves the zone. The Golden Knights take over on possession. Quick feed to Dorofeev. The Habs have the puck now. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Marner. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Takes the pass. And now he angles it across to Marner. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that's intercepted by Barbashev. Taken along the wall by Brody. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Eichel. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. From off the wall and onto his stick. Bats the puck right out of midair. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Now he slides it up to Whitecloud. The Canadians take possession here in the open ice. Takes possession. Taken by Smith. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puck dumped in. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. The Golden Knights grab possession with the puck. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Feeds the puck across to Howden. From the top of the offensive zone here. Vegas takes hold of the puck. And they're going to go off for a line change after sending the puck in. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Whitecloud. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Centering feed. Oh, and he fans on it. Picked up along the boards by Hannafin. And he's ridden off the puck. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Passes it over. The Habs gain control of the puck. Scoops up the puck here. Looking for space inside the D zone. Grabbed along the boards by Dobson. And that pass attempt is deflected. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Inside the final minute of the first here. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Slides the puck over. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. From the blue line, they take control of it. That's blocked. The Golden Knights gain possession. Dorofeev's taking it from his own end. Vegas is on the attack. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Stone. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, what a save with the glove by Montreal.
Stone's back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's quick to create some offense there with that nice, dangerous shot.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Vegas wins the draw here in the offensive zone. The Canadians have it from their own end. Puck scooped up by Hurdle. And now it's grabbed by Matheson. From the left side, they gain the zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's the chance! Denies him! Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Golden Knights really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts from their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have a minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Quick shot! Blocked in traffic. Quick pass across to Dobson. Great read with the stick. And he takes the feed. Keeps possession on the play. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Hannafin. Centering to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Montreal's looking to break out. The Canadians have it against the wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. The Habs have it in the offensive end.
Make it change, make it change.
With possession along the wall. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And that pass goes off a stick. Read that perfectly with the poke check. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Strong defensive effort. And he elects to play the puck. And sends it just out of reach. Passes it to Smith. And that's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Lozad. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Quick pass to Gallagher. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Slides it diagonally to Doc. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And he comes up with it. And that's deflected. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. From the neutral zone now. Vegas gains a hold of it. Nice zone entry from the left. Moves it to Matheson. Slides the puck over to Boleno. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Puck picked up by Boleno. And he serves it across to Evans. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. And he makes a save there. Puck grabbed by Anderson. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Taken by Dobson. And that's poked away by Kolesar. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
When you elect to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box.
Vegas is ready to go back to work on special teams.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. No room for that one to get through. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Puck scooped up by Barbashev. The Golden Knights played along the wing. And that goes off. The glove play continues here. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Sends it down low. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Receives the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Taken along the wall by Marner. Montreal's got the puck shorthanded. Clearing attempt. They fight for it along the boards. And they continue to apply pressure here. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. And now it's over to Eichel. Puck picked up by Marner. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Lead pass ahead. Carrier's moving the puck through his own zone. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Jostled off the puck. Works it across to Smith. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Pinned up along the boards. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Montreal's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. On the attack along the boards. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Boleno's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Penalty expires. Both teams now back to even strength, and we are still tied. Really love the effort by the penalty killers on that one.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Directs it on over to Dobson. Quick pass across to Bolduc. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Carlson. Vegas plays it along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Dobson. Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Stones him in front. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Nearing the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Canadiens take possession here inside the offensive zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights have it behind the cage. Picked up along the boards by Gallagher. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. And now it's grabbed by Kolesar. The Habs have it now. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Golden Knights take possession in the neutral zone. Saad's got the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. Slides it to Brody. Grabbed along the boards by Hurdle. The Habs will play the puck from behind their own net. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Headman pass. Vegas has it in their own zone. Montreal's got it now. Makes his presence known on the ice. Grabs the puck. Slides it across. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Quick feed to Dorofeev. Scooped up along the wall by Brody. Quick pass to Laine. Puck grab by Brody. Angles it over to Hutton. And now he passes up to Dorofeev. Fires it. Turned aside with the glove by Montembeault. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tries to get it over to Laine. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Habs looking against the half wall. Oh, what a close save by Schmid! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Golden Knights win the draw. Tries to feed it over to Barbashev. And that's intercepted by Caulfield. Montreal's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. Just misses. And there's the save. Vegas has it near the wall. Handles the pass. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. Vegas gets the puck near the boards.
Suzuki's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Moves it up. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. Montreal's got it against the boards. Tries to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Schmid. Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Vegas has the puck here off the faceoff. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Canadians gain possession. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Howden's gained the line and on the attack. Scoops up the puck now. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, what a great save by Montreal. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Hurdles won the draw here in the offensive zone. Montembeau's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Golden Knights take possession off the faceoff. Taken by Doc. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Matheson. And he takes the dish. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Golden Knights win the defensive zone faceoff. Gets it over to Kolesar. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Vegas takes possession along the wall. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by Doc. Dumps it into the O-zone. Vegas has possession of it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Sissons plays it into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Through center. Taken along the wall by Carrier. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. And that pass is redirected. Vegas plays it along the wall. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. The Habs gain possession along the wall. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. And they win that neutral zone draw. Dobson's got it along the wing. Slides it diagonally to Suzuki. And a stick break setup. And he moves it up to Marner. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck picked up by Caulfield. Slavkovsky's got it against the boards. Feeds the puck to Suzuki. Goes right to the crease. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Hannafin's got it in the defensive end. Montreal's got possession at center. Cooley's carrying it ahead. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Stone's lugging the puck. Moves it to Dorofeev. And that's a great heads-up play by Laine. The Golden Knights have the puck now. Taken by Lazard. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's got the puck. And the puck's knocked loose. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. As that jolts off the mask, maybe a little dizzy after that one.
The Habs have it in the offensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Unleashes a cannon! The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Works it across to Smith. Dumps the puck in. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Smith's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Broken up by Dobson. Quick pass across to Howden. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Shot! Keeps a hold of it on the play. And that's off a stick. The Habs have it now. Puck grab by Marner. Angles it over to Brody. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's to Matheson. Puck dumped in and the forwards go for a change. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Whitecloud. Oh, this looks dangerous. And that's intercepted by Whitecloud. Tries to feed it over to Carrier. Unable to reach that one. Breakaway. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves with the puck at the corner. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play.
Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off keeps the goaltender clean.
The Golden Knights are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Nice pass back. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. On-man rush. Grabs the puck in the slot. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
He looks deep to Bolduc. Quick shot. Fantastic stick save by Schmidt. More than half the period has expired. Vegas is trying to build on that one-goal lead. Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack. Vegas has it in the open ice. And he takes someone in the chest. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. Montreal's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And he takes the feed. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Textbook poke check by Laine. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Golden Knights have it now. And there's the whistle icing the call. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 2-1 game. Carlson's won it off the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Quick feed to Dobson. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Vegas takes hold of the puck. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Slides it diagonally to Brody. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Matheson. Vegas takes possession at center. And now it's grabbed by Marner. Takes the puck at the point. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a stick save.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Montreal's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Eichel. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Works it across to Barbashev. Inside the offensive zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Great forecheck by Whitecloud. Quick pass across to Slafkovsky. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Evans setting up against the wall. Quick shot. Fantastic save.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Golden Knights lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Puck scooped up by Whitecloud. Grabs it in his own end. Puck picked up by Sissons. Picked up along the wall by Hannafin. Angles it over to Saad. Intercepts it at center. Whitecloud's got it now deep inside his own end. Sends it in deep. Picked up along the boards by Hannafin. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Slafkovsky. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. Grabbed along the boards by Sissons. Vegas plays it up ahead. Moves it to Hannafin. Swing and a miss. The Canadians look to start the transition game. That goes wide. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Montreal's gained possession. Bolduc's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Here comes the official's call.
Up by one, and you take the penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Here they come on the attack. Shot! And makes the routine save. Moves the puck up to Slafkovsky. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And he loses control of the puck. Feeds it over. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Great pressure on the offensive end by Suzuki. Here's a chance to get it out. And no luck with that one. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Sissons. The Canadians have it against the wall. Dishes it off. Denied by the goaltender. Here's a shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. He grabs the puck here at the point. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. What a great read breaking up the pass.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Golden Knights will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Quick feed to Hutton. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Sissons. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it over to Gallagher. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Vegas has it near the wall. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Golden Knights have possession shorthanded. And the puck clears the zone. Taken by Carrier. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck with time winding down in the period. And he handles a cross-ice pass. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Montreal. Got the puck. Picks off the pass. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Canadians are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play. They just haven't been able to solve the tendy.
Quick pass to Slavkovsky. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Handles the pass at center. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's 2-1. And off the face-off, they take possession. Knocked around, but keeps it going. And that's just out of reach. Montreal's on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Hurdle. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Nice job tying up his opponent. Handles the puck. Taken by Gallagher. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. That knocks him off the puck. Brody stick handling in his own zone. Puck grabbed by Carlson. Tries to feed it over to Brody. Tries to get the puck to Howden. Fired into the offensive zone, allowing for the blue line to change things up. The Habs have it now. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Vegas has it in the defensive end. And sends it just out of reach. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the feed. Just slide to the net. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Anderson. Scooped up along the wall by Valeno. Vegas takes possession of center. Montreal's going to play the puck from behind the cage. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. They'll dump it in and peel off for a change. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Barbashev. Delayed penalty looming. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Vegas is ready to go back to work on special teams.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Evans gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Too much congestion in front. Takes a bump but hangs on. Montreal's got possession while undermanned. Clearing attempt. And the clearing attempt is denied as it's blocked.
Oh, I've done that many a times, James, and all you can hope is that it doesn't wind up in the back of your net.
Barbashev's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Golden Knights win the faceoff. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Matheson. Plays the puck up ahead. Comes up with the stop. Barbashev's got the puck in his own zone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Montreal's gained possession. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Gallagher. The Canadians will kill off a few extra seconds now. Dumps it in. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. From the point, they take control of it. And he takes the pass. They gain the zone from the left side. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Lets it go. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes the feed. Sends the pass over. Quick feed down low. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength.
A great kill and the ability to keep this game within reach. You know now that they've got the momentum moving forward. You never know what's going to come next.
Slides the puck across to Matheson. Vegas has it near the wall.
The Golden Knights' fourth line has been all over the ice tonight, and because of it, they're getting some extra minutes, not just sheltered ones at that. They're contributing, they're finding a way, and they've given a real boost to their team.
Moves it quickly over to White Cloud. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Takes a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Canadians gain possession. Taken along the wall by Laine. Vegas looks to attack. Here's a short pass to Kolesar. Keeps possession. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Montreal's got it now. Gets in front of it. Slides it diagonally to Sissons. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Brody. Slides the puck to Sissons. Finds some space in the corner. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. From the place 99 made famous. And that's picked up in the defensive end. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Golden Knights get a hold of it. Moves the puck.
Dorofiev's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Can't maintain possession. Dishes it to Bolduc. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. The Canadians have it now. Puck picked up by Lazard. Gaining momentum up along the side. Taken by Marner. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puck grab by Korsak. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Penalty coming up. Feeds it on over to Dobson. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
The coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Montreal's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Right off the side of the net. And that's a smart heads-up play by Houghton. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. Shot! Wow! What a stop by Montreal! The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he keeps possession. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Golden Knights will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Vegas looks to go on the attack. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Matheson's taking it from his own end. Tries to get the puck over to Laine. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Boleno. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Dumps it in. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Golden Knights take over on possession. And the puck clears the zone. Works it across to Suzuki. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick feed to Laine. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have a one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Montreal's ready to go to work with a two-man advantage.
Power play, you have so much ice available. You have to forget about the shorty you gave up earlier. Listen, you got the player advantage. You got to take it.
Tries to clear the puck. And they clear the puck from the zone.
Well, the PK unit has to be aware of where everyone is, whether they're middle of the ice, whether they're on the wall, and the angle at which they take it off to glass to make sure they get it outside the blue line.
Centering feed. Oh, and he couldn't handle the pass because he was knocked off target. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And they get the puck out. Eichel's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Slides the puck ahead to Matheson. Quick pass across to Valeno. Vegas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop by Montembeault.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Gets the puck in deep. Vegas gains possession under man. Knocks the puck loose. Picked up along the boards by Dobson.
The low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. But nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Grabbed along the boards by Barbashev. Across the line. Play rolls on. Quick pass to Hutton. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. The Golden Knights have it now. The Canadians have time for one last rush here on this power play. Intercepts the pass. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so...
Scores! Coming up, blood short-handed. Wow.
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity. This is just seamless passing. I mean, he's got eyes in the back of his head, and everyone knows that he is so efficient in moving the puck in the way he distributes, but no one can stop him because he knows how to manipulate. He can use his eyes, his stick, his feet, his shoulders, his head to deceive you, and each and every time, he finds the open player.
Vegas has to be feeling good at this point of the game now, up by 2 in this third period. I mean, you're not complaining about this if you're a player, right, Cheryl?
You can't be. I mean, it's been a game that's been real competitive. It's been neck and neck. Now you find yourself sitting with a 2-goal lead late in the third period. Now you got to find a way to close it out. Sometimes it's the most difficult spot to be in, just to see it through to the end, James. But where would they rather be?
Sent into the offensive zone. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. Montreal's looking to break out. The Habs have it against the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Utah's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. Vegas players were saying earlier this morning that they wanted to create more offense. They have done just that, and they lead here in the third. The Golden Knights win the draw on their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends it across the ice. Oh, smart heads up Reed.
Change up, change up.
Takes the pass. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. With some open space at center. The Golden Knights cross the line and gain the zone. Cooley's moving the puck through his own zone. Great reach with the poke check. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Gallagher. Nice poke check. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Montreal's got it behind the net. Knocked away. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck.
Wheel, wheel.
And now it's grabbed by Cooley. The Canadians. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Vegas has possession of it now. Moves it quickly over to Eichel. Vegas has the puck. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Moves it to Eichel. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Marner. Picks up the puck. Slides the puck down low. Picked off by Laine.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
And that's picked off in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Anderson. With possession along the wall. Sends it over front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the halfway mark of this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Vegas has won the defensive zone draw. And that pass attempt is deflected. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Poked away in the neutral zone by Dobson. Puts it in deep. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dished on over to Smith. The Golden Knights played along the wing. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect on the play. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Dobson's got it in the defensive end. Right in the low slot. Close save and the play continues. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. And that's poked away by Caulfield. Quick feed to Dorofeev. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Looking for space along the blue line. And that pass goes off a stick. Quick pass to Suzuki. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here in a reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Still has possession.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Shuts him down. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. Angles it over to Hurdle. And he's knocked off the puck there. Takes the cross-ice pass. Takes the puck at the point. Puts it on net. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. The Golden Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Slides it across. Taken along the wall by Sissons. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the later stages of this period, the Golden Knights have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Moves it quickly over to Marner. He grabs the puck here at the point. Makes the save! Montembeau's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Vegas has had more shots on goal tonight, and as a result, they lead it late in the third period. That's intercepted. Trying to shake the defender. Broken up. Slides the puck over. And that's off a stick. Here's a chance. Scored! He saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Montembeau's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Line. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
O-zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Sends it over to White Cloud. Oh, just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. And that's deflected. Montreal's got it now. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. Takes control of the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Fires it into the offensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Picked up along the boards by Hutton. White Cloud's lugging the puck. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Hutton's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Slides it diagonally to White Cloud. Montreal's got possession at center. Vegas gains a hold of possession. And he takes the feed. And somehow he hangs on. Grabbed along the boards by Smith. Receives the pass. Pass it up ahead. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Vegas continues to lead here in this final frame. They have been the busier team and the dominant team offensively tonight. Handles the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Caulfield. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone.
I get when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
The Canadians carry it along the wall. Moves the puck behind the net. What a steal in his own end. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Oh, he's hot after that miss. You have to hit the net at the very least and create some opportunities for your teammates, even if it's a second shot. But walking away with nothing, that's a massive gap.
Moves it to Lozon. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Through center along the wing. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Montreal's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. A chance to ice it into the empty net. Misses. Montreal's got possession of the puck. And they keep the pressure on. Taken along the wall by Gallagher. Passes the puck over to Doc. Here's a short pass to Valeno. Coughs it up at center. Towards the empty net. And that doesn't go. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed up ahead. Battling for it along the boards. And he takes the dish. Towards the gaping net. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Well, here was a game that went back and forth, and you know, when you're winning, you find ways to win these types of games, but when you're losing, the streak continues here, Pounder.
Yeah, it really does. And for the coaching staff, they're going to go into the room and they're going to try and draw some positives from it. But I'm telling you, the team doesn't want to hear it because at the end of the day, it's still a loss.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Peace. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cybulski. Final game of this road trip, which has already been an overwhelming success. It's about to go down. Puck is dropped, and we are underway here tonight. Takes a lot, but still hangs on. Quick feed to Dursey.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Utah's got the puck. Works it across to Keller. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Utah's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a stick breaks that up. Quick pass to Slafkovsky. Feeds it over. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And he loses control here. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Bolduc's walking the line. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Here's a shot. Nothing. Scoops up the puck here. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Moves it quickly over to Hayden. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Sends a pass over. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. And that's off a stick. Montreal's got it along the wall. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Passes it over to Stenlund. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Canadians win it in the defensive zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. And here's the pass to Kerfoot. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Canadians have it now. Maintains control of the puck. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Mangiapane. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Poked away at center by Anderson. Moves it to Evans. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he takes the feed. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the wall by Kerfoot. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Utah's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Gallagher. The Canadians looking against the half wall. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Peterka. Pushes it across to Hayden. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Off a stick and they can't connect. Gains the zone from the right side. Great use of the twing as he pokes that one away. Utah's got possession of the puck. Montreal's got it now. Handles the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Marino. Now he slides it up to Hayden. Montreal's got the puck. Great pass off the boards. Jersey stick handling in his own zone. The Canadians take possession here in the open ice. Utah's got the puck. Quick feed to Schmaltz. Slides it on over to Gunther. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Montreal's taking possession in their own end. Quick pass to Suzuki. Feeds the puck to Caulfield. Utah's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Keller. And makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Utah's got possession here in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Keller. Takes it across the blue line. Coughs up possession of the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Schmaltz takes the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Scooped up along the wall by Stenlund. Utah's got the puck along the boards. From the neutral zone now. Moves it to Schmidt. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Look at this! Grabs the puck. The Canadians have it in the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Huge steal in his own end. The Habs have it now. On the attack along the boards. Centering feed! And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Puck picked up by Marino. And he hangs on to the puck. Quick stop by Jones.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Kerfoot's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Valimaki's taking it from his own end. Yamamoto's gaining momentum. Grabs the puck at center. Yamamoto's got it against the boards. The Habs have it against the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And he sends it across to Gallagher. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Sergachev's got the puck in his own zone. Can't get it to go. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Bolduc's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Exploring options from behind his own net. Slides it across to Dursey. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Bolduc's got it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Matheson. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot! Keller's on the attack in the offensive zone. Taken by Carrier. Slides the puck to Slafkovsky. Quick feed to Gunther. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Angles it over to Suzuki. Looks to pass it to Slafkovsky. Utah's got it in the neutral zone. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick pass to Schmidt. The Habs gain possession. Great cross-ice pass. Tries to feed it over to Caulfield. And he feeds it down to Anderson. Unable to reach that one. Sends the pass across the ice. Fires it into the offensive zone. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Marino's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it over to McBain. Moves it around along the half wall. McBain's got it behind the net. Takes a feed at the point. And he puts that one aside with ease. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And we're going to get a whistle here. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Hammers it on net. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
The centermen glide into position. Kerfoot's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The Habs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Looks to make a play over to Doc. Utah's got it in their own zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Slides it diagonally to Peterka. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Oh, nice use of the boards with the bank pass. Utah's got the puck here in the open ice. Can't keep a hold of it. And now he moves it to Bolduc. Taken along the wall by Schmaltz. Works it across to Keller. With the blast! Misses! Just too much air on that one.
Oh, he sounds hard when it hits the glass, but not really an effective shot.
Takes the puck behind the net. Here's a shot. Oh, what an opportunity there, and it was squandered.
Oh, you got to make good on that chance, James. This is a scoreless game. You don't get many opportunities that look that sweet.
Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Utah's looking to break out. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to set up offensively. Great defensive effort with the stick. Suzuki's got it along the wing. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Montreal's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Mata. Moves it quickly over to McBain. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Poleto's got it to the side. Here he is, wristed on net. And that doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck across to Dobson. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the boards by Doc. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
You got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long.
Power play unit comes out for the faceoff.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Grabbed along the boards by Schmidt. The Canadians going to work on offense. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Line A swooping in on the attack. Great heads-up play with the stick by Peterka. Montreal's got the puck. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Utah's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Utah's got possession at center. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Quick pass across to Sergachev. Picked off by Matheson. Takes it at center. Dishes it off. That is right on target into the logo. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Suzuki's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Looking to get it out. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. Utah's got possession while undermanned. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck.
Freeze it.
Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Kerfoot's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Fires it on net and stops that big bomb. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Canadians fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Great defensive play to break it up. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Pokes it away in his own end. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. The Canadians take it along the wing. Moves it to Gallagher. What a steal in his own end. Into the offensive zone. Angles it over to Matheson. Big play inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Schmidt. Slides it across to Jersey. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Canadians have it now. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Fires it. Oh, one of his team. He scores.
Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net.
Utah's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number one.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But, James, they get the first goal at the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Moves into the slot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. The Habs scoop it up along the boards. Montreal's got the puck. Utah's gained possession. He's got a save! Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Utah's ready to go on the attack. Valimaki's got it in the defensive end. And that's picked off. Can't keep a hold of it. Puck grab by Valimaki. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Pushes it across to Kerfoot. And now it's grabbed by Slavkovsky. Utah's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Caulfield. Throws it in. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. And they'll dump it in. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Kerfoot. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck over to Slavkovsky. Quick feed to Suzuki. And that's just out of reach. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Jersey. Quick pass to McBain. Utah's got possession here in the offensive zone. Through center along the wing. Shot! Makes a save! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late goings of the period, Utah's up 1-0. The Canadians will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Moves the puck to Schmaltz. Across the line along the left wall. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Marino's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Came up with a nice save. Utah's got the puck. Gunther's got it across the line. Puck dumped in. Utah's got it now. And he keeps that one out. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Doc. That's moved up ahead. Utah's got the puck in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Hayden. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Bolduc's got it in the offensive zone. Trying to get back on the attack now. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the puck at the point. Moves it to the middle. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Utah's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
There's a solid collision. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabs control of it at the point, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Mangiapane. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puck picked up by Mangiapane. Pass across to Mata. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Taken by Kerfoot. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Picked up along the wall by Tanev. Puck grabbed by Anderson. Utah's gained possession along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Reaches out and uses the stick. And now he angles it across to Slavkovsky. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And a great save! Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. And he takes the pass. Puck moved over to Stenlin. Utah's gained possession. And now it's grabbed by Sergachev. Here they come on the rush. Feeds it across. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
The half feeling a little snake bitten, trailing in the late stages of the first. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Gunther. Here's a short pass to Keller. Takes a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Off the face-off, they take the puck, and he gives it over to Cooley. Takes the feed.
Change lines, come on.
Utah's got the puck along the wall. Passes on over to Dursey. Dishes it to Gunther. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
James, there's been a ton of open-ended action and a lot of pace to this game. It's been real fast and entertaining. I'm surprised there's only one goal in this one. You got to expect that it's going to get blown open soon if this pace continues.
Gunther's got it now deep inside his own end. Quick feed to Slafkovsky. The Canadians have it now. We got a penalty coming up here. Keeps a hold of the puck. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
The Canadians send their man advantage here once more.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Montreal's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
With a long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked on this in practice. The coach wants you to be patient with the puck, but they want you to find an opportunity to drive an attack. You have to move it or you have to fire it.
Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Hayton's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick pass to Doc. A center feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And sends it just out of reach. Knocked off the puck. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. There's a hit on the play. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Great hits up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Gets it out of his own end. Poked away by Gallagher. Puck picked up by Jersey. The Canadians gain control of it. Gallagher's going to play it against the half wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him. He got all of it. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Nick Baines recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win the draw here in their own end. Utah's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Mata. They get it out of the defensive end. Taken by Valeno. Along the half wall with the puck. And he makes the save with ease. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And they win the draw on their own end.
Wide of the net and missed. Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
And they clear that puck. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Laine. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Grabbed along the board by Dobson. Intercepted at center by Doc. And he was ready for that save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Canadians have had multiple scoring opportunities, but they still trail in the second. Off the draw, they take possession. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Canadians can't take advantage on the power play, and they remain a goal behind.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Utah's ahead 1-0. Here's a blast! Oh, puts it wide, and oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
And now he tries to get it across to Stenling. Montreal's got the puck. And now it's over to Caulfield. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And now he passes it to Tanev. Utah's on the attack. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Big time stop there. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Gunther. Sends it over to Schmidt. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Laine. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Way too much congestion blocks that. Schmidt stick handling in his own zone. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Knocked away. Puck sent over to Gallagher. Sends it into the offensive zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Sends the pass over. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Shot! Tremendous save by Jones. Takes the feed at the back end. Off target. Passes it over. The Canadians will kill off a few extra seconds now. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Sends the pass down low. Back at the point, they set it up. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection. He's one of the best playmakers in the world here, James, and when he has that type of vision to go along with it, you know that he is so difficult to stop because it's not just about him now. It's about him feeding every other player on the ice that's on his team.
Utah's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Kerfoot's won the draw. Shakes off the coverage. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Laine. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Montreal's got the puck now. Scooped up along the wall by Laine. Comes up with the stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Schmaltz is having a lot of fun out there. Why wouldn't he be, James? I mean, he's putting up numbers left, right, and center on this point streak. But you know who's also having a lot of fun? His team. They're rallying around him. Looking forward to another one.
Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent.
Finish that time.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Montreal's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Puck grab by Doc. Pass back to the point. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. All alone! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Schmidt's got the puck in his own zone. And the play continues. Taken along the wall by Peterka. And that pass goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Peterka. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Slides it across. Just wide. Utah's got possession of the puck. With some open space at center. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Montreal's got the puck in their own end. And that one's stopped. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Montreal's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Montreal's looking to break out. And that's off a stick. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves the puck. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Anderson. Here they come on the attack. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Evans. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Jersey. Quick feed to Gunther. Utah's got the puck. And the puck's booted away. Slides that one right across the blue line. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 2-1 game. Utah's won the faceoff. And that's deflected. Great poke by Sergachev. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Canadians take control of the faceoff. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Utah's got it in their own zone. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Rips it from the blue line. Oh, a clutch save! Poked away in the offensive zone by Laine. Grabs possession of the puck. Puck scooped up by Mangiapane. Into the attacking end. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it up ahead. Slides it across to Gallagher. The Habs take it along the wall. Made that stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Montreal's trailing at the midway mark of this one, but it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes the pass. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. And that pass is intercepted. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Hayton. Works it across to Peterka. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Up along the wing. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Quick pass to Suzuki. Oh, what a chance. He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Utah's got the puck along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Dobson. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And that pass is redirected. Grabs the puck. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Still lots of time left in the period. Utah's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Schmaltz has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Taken by Gunther. Puck grabbed by Sergachev. Utah's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Gunther. Grabs it in his own end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be the task on this one, protecting that one goal lead.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity even to score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Centering pass! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Still keeps a hold of it. Moves it quickly over to Tanev. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Dumps it into the ozone. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Montreal's got possession here in their own end. And now he passes up to Slafkovsky. Moves the puck over to Gallagher. Centering feed! And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Handles the pass from the right side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Doc's going off for a pair for cross-checking. A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Montreal's won the draw. Cooley's picking up momentum through center. Unable to reach that one. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Gets the puck in deep. Now over to Schmaltz. Jabs the puck away. Keller's taking it from his own end. And now it's grabbed by Mata. And a stiff break setup. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Grabbed along the boards by Laine. Sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Schmaltz gains the zone. Puts it on net, and a save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Canadians have had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they continue to trail here in the second. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Into the offensive end now. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Schmaltz.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Puck sails onto the bench, sending a few people ducking. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Here's a chance. Too much traffic in the lane. Here he is in close. Denies him. And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. Shuts him down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Evans hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. The draw, they win the face-off. And now he moves it to Peterka. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Montreal's penalty killers get a hold of it. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Peterka. And makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Peterka.
Almost back on the ice.
Quick pass across to Sergachev. Denies him on the one-timer. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one. Wrists one. He scores! Clayton Keller!
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Utah's now taken a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, that's a huge goal. That's going to give him a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
The Habs take possession here in the open ice. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period. Utah's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Montreal's won the draw. Oh, what a save in front. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Made the stop on that play. And that's off a stick. Takes a shot. And that banks off a stick. Sends it out front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Dumps the puck in. Centering feed. And that doesn't connect. Jostled off the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Slides the puck over. Hammers the shot. And that's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Schmidt. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets the puck over to Caulfield. And now he angles it across to Gallagher. And the puck departs the zone. Taken by Gooley. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Canadians have it now. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Utah's gained possession. They go on the attack through center. Off a stick and they can't connect. And he takes the feed. Sends it in deep. Utah's gained possession along the boards. From the right side, they gain the zone. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Moves it to Petrarca. Receives the pass. Fantastic save!
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. Utah's got the puck in their own end. Montreal's got the puck. Puck scooped up by Laine. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Nice connection on the cross-ice pass. Trying to gain a step. Oh, what a save! Utah's got the puck in the corner. Angles it over to Sergachev. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Puck picked up by Keller. And that's poked away. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on a forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. This is just a great goal, James, and just reiterates that in today's game, the hands are separate from the body. He's stumbling and still has his eyes on the puck. Not in the greatest position, but manages to get a shot off that beats the tender.
Utah's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Suzuki's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Moves it on over to Caulfield. The Habs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves it to Kerfoot. The Canadians get a hold of the puck. Taken along the wall by Suzuki.
Keller's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
And a great save. Jostles the puck loose. Utah's got possession of the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Mata.
Clear the puck.
Taken here by Gallagher. Back to the point it goes. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck grab by Tanev. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Doc. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Doc. Stenlin's lugging the puck. Utah's crossed the line and on the attack. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Picked up along the boards by Gallagher. They put the puck into the offensive end. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Here's a short pass to Marino. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
They've really got him on their heels here now. There's a hit on the play. That's picked up by the D. Steps across the blue line. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Keeps possession on the play. And that's knocked away. Back to the blue line. Handles the pass. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Passed up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Here's a shot with the stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Here in the later stages of this period, Utah's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. Schmaltz wins possession off the draw. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Gunther's got it in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. And now it's grabbed by Sergachev. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Sergachev. Great pass from off the right side. Passes it over. Gets in front of it. Dobson's moving the puck through his own zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Sends a pass over. Cutting to the front of the net. And he has to wait for more support. Picked up by Gunther.
Again, when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
And he takes the feed. Handles the puck. Gunther's got it in the defensive end. Utah's got the puck along the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Then join us for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with your childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories, and you can call us right now for details.
1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Utah has been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Utah's on total cruise control early in this third period. Suzuki's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And that's just out of reach. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Keller's gained the line and on the attack. Quick feed to Gunther. Glove save.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Utah's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Utah's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes control of the puck. Feeds it to Marino. Looks to get the puck over to Peterka. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. From the point, looks to make something happen. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. Utah's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Hayton. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Moves it around along the half wall. With the steal. Utah's ready to go on the attack. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Great stretch pass as he connects. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Dumps it in. The Canadians have it now. And now he tries to get it across to Doc. The Canadians play it along the wing. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Utah's gained possession along the boards. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Picked up along the wall by Matheson. Changes coming up on the back end as they send the puck in. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. They dump it in, and the D's going to change it up here. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Breakaway! Oh, great hustle to break up the breakaway.
That's exactly why you have to have urgency on the back check, James. But when you have that puck on your stick, you have to have the situational awareness and know what's around you. That takeaway is huge.
Slides the pass over to Keller. Quick shot! And that goes off the side of the frame. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Schmaltz. Great forecheck by Keller. Comes up with a stop. Slides it up to Slavkovsky. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. The Habs take possession in the neutral zone. Taken by Mangiapane. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Yamamoto. Into the offensive zone. Mangiapane's got it against the boards. Broken up by Dobson. Stopped by the goaltender.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Utah's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck picked up in the open ice. Takes the puck. Shoots it and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. And that slides right out to center ice. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Slides it diagonally to Doc. The Canadians take it along the wing. Battle along the wall. Mata's stick handling in his own zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Picked up along the boards by Mata. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes that pass back at the point. Steps into it! And that was off a player in front. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. The Canadians have it against the wall. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Loose puck battle along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Denies him in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Big-time stop. Scooped up along the wall by Cooley. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Utah's got it now. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Evans takes it inside his own end. Quick pass to Marino. Great pressure in the offensive end by Valeno. Directed over to Gunther. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Moves it quickly over to Keller. Tries to get it to Gunther. Moves it to Schmaltz. Utah's got possession of the puck. Takes it to the net. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Keller. From the place 99 made famous. Montreal's got it against the boards. Feeds the puck over. Puck scooped up by Sapkowski. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Knocked away. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Puck dumped in, they'll get a fresh defensive pairing out there. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass to Stenlin. Takes the puck at the point. Shot with the stop. Penalty coming up as the ref did not like that. Let's get the call here.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They've got to find a way to play even strength.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Poked away in the offensive end. Battle along the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. The Canadians will take it behind the net. Takes the feed. Gains the zone on the left wing. Montreal's got the puck. Quick feed to Laine. And he takes someone in the chest. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Kerfoot's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck picked up by Kerfoot. Montreal's gained possession. Through center. Taken along the wall by Kerfoot. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. Utah's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes it in front. Stuffs him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Utah's got possession while undermanned. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Fires it on net. And that shot dives in traffic. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Fires it. Reaches down with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Moves across the point. Poked away by Keller. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. And he moves it up to Laine. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And a successful clearing attempt. Utah's man is out of the box and we're back to even strength.
You know how often that this PK has been practiced together, and you know that the coach is liking this. Every time they go out there, they know exactly what they're doing. They're reading off one another, and you have to have chemistry when you're playing on a PK unit.
And now it's over to Valimaki. From the point, they take control of it. Montreal's got the puck. Matheson's moving it ahead. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice.
Laine's known as their star sniper, James, and tonight he just doesn't seem to have it. I mean, they're losing badly in this one. They could really use one.
Montreal's on the attack. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Picked up along the wall by Paterka. Oh, look at this. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Matheson. Puck grab by Schmaltz. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Snapper from the slot. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. Slides it up front.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Scrum ensues along the boards. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the board by Gunther. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it to Hayden.
Utah has been so impressive tonight, James. I mean, it's been a collective and consistent effort in all three zones.
The Habs gain possession. Taken by Matheson. Utah's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Huge steal in his own end. Dumps it in. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Gunther. And he takes the pass. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Utah's gained possession along the boards. And the puck's kicked free. Quick feed to Boleno. A chance! Stopped by the goaltender. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Gunther. And that pass attempt is deflected. Off a stick. Utah's regained possession of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Montreal's training staff and sleep team will be all hands on deck as the club opens up on the road next game. Utah's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. And they'll start with possession. Oh, a clutch save! The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's moving it up the ice. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Keller. Works it across to Tanev. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, and he puts it wide
good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Quick pass to Tanev. Takes the feed at the point. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. The Habs get a hold of the puck. Montreal's looking to break out. Utah's got the puck along the wall. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. And the team come up with it in their own end. Utah's got the puck. Quick pass across to Stenlund. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. From the point, looks to make something happen. Grabs the puck in the slot. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Great reach by Laine. Marino's got the puck in his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Schmidt. And that pass goes off a stick. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Utah's got possession of the puck. Slides it across. And he's got that one. Moves the puck across to Peterka. Steps into the offensive end. Makes a move in front. And that shot gets caught in traffic. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Pavelka. Grabs the puck at center. Takes the feed. Takes the hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Gets the puck in deep. Taken along the wall by Valeno. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Utah's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Kerfoot won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Utah's got it along the wall. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck dumped in, and the forwards will head off. Picked up along the wall by Mangiapane. Utah's got it in their own zone. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck.
Utah's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Utah's got the puck along the boards. And sends it just out of reach. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Utah's got it now. Shot! Grabs it with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Utah's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Ducks won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Sends the pass over. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Montreal's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And that's intercepted by Kerfoot. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Feeds it over. Turns it away. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Ducks ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they win the draw here in their own end. Moves it to Sergachev. Steps inside the line. Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Kerfoot's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. And off the draw, they'll take possession. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes the pass. Broken up with a little physicality. Utah's got it in their own zone. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. McBain's won it off the faceoff. Grabbed along the boards by Gallagher. They score!
Well, especially teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity. And you're a butterfly goaltender, you drop into that position. It's all about playing your odds, getting yourself as big as possible, and covering as much of the net as possible, James. But the shooter has a different idea. Great shot, it's accurate, and it's fine to hold.
The Canadians are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all it is about right now. This game is over. You can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Great poke check on the reach. Puck exits the zone. Here they come on the attack. Utah's got the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tanev. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Skates across the blue line. Bumped off the puck. And that's off a stick. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Tanev's taking it from his own end. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. Keeps possession. Picked up along the boards by Tanev. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Utah's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. Up big time late in this third. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Utah's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. And he makes the save on that play. Takes the feed from the left side. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Passes over to Veleno. Utah's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a pass down low. Angles it over to Schmidt. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Here's a short pass to Veleno. The Canadians played along the boards. Puck scooped up by Gunther. tries to feed it over to Cooley. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. The Canadians gain control of the puck. With the bank pass. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Moves the puck. And that sails over the net. The Canadians have it now. Tosses it to Keller. And that's deflected. Utah's got possession here in the neutral zone.
Keller's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for the hattie.
Utah's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Kerfoot's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And not much on that one. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Utah's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Picked off by Carrier. Puck picked up by Suzuki. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Puck sent across the blue line. Turn that one aside. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 5-2 hockey game. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Montreal's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. From the top of the offensive zone here. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And that pass is redirected. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's...
Columbus comes into this one having won the last game between these two squads. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Blue Jackets take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And he keeps possession. Feeds it down low. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, Jay.
speed. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. The Blue Jackets are on the attack. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Fantilli. Marchenko's going to play the puck behind the cage. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Provorov. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Play is blown dead with the offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Blue Jackets lead it 1-0. The Canadians win the faceoff. Into the attacking area from the left side. Quick feed down low. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed to Doc. Near the point. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, what a close save by Freeze. Picked up along the wall by Matichuk. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Let's move to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. Takes a shot. Misses over the net. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And it's picked up by the D. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Montreal's gained possession. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Sends it down low. Puck battle along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. With possession along the wall. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Slides the puck over. Scores! And as they say in street hockey,
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Lundestrom's won the draw at center. Strong defensive effort. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Blue Jackets gain possession. Columbus has it behind the cage. And that's broken up. Grabbed along the board by Wood. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Carrier. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Puts it on net. And he was ready for that one. Columbus plays it against the boards. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. Oh, there's a hit on the play. Intercepts it in the neutral zone.
Fantilli's back on the ice after scoring earlier in the game. He's not going to get much rest. He's been one of their best players, and you know how effective he is when the puck is on the stick.
And he denied that opportunity. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Carrier. The Blue Jackets going to work on offense. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.